got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. You know there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. nap in the dark, I think it's over, here we go, go. Pardon all my problems in my head that they just don't show. A million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain. Wake up but no, can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane. All but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of Cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, so let me handle my pain. say more. An open door won't go my way. If my haunting past won't burst, then I won't be okay.
Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. He said he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left, just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can, and behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. You can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with, and he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become what's now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home with a plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Walking up, we carry mountains. Holding hands, we save us at home. We chase each other around the farmers' fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables till the morning comes. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls, which I know now. See monks come through in the old compound. But oceans away, there's a land called out. An emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore. From Dale Town to all those days that you mourn. We wrote a book of love, and now this is all. The time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables till the morning comes. Those were our best days in Irish life. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables till the morning comes. Those were our best days on Irish land. Up on tables till the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? you can't move on. How about lilies and daisies for you? Had lost in my atmosphere, but it was lost that it brought you here. Take a breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
This shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, I just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitch, be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro on the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said it just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monsters that said it be grieving. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blessing, blessing, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switch shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, want you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
Bring in the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets spilled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since be capping. I know that these niggas they cut from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in, we checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like I star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby girl, you lost. Baby girl, you lost. Baby girl, you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take it to the moon. On my cousin Main Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, our only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Main Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
No reply, no rely, she too sly, my guy. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby girl, you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Main Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's I'm
pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more when like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record, yeah. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Setting a hit through a wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop all the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, in the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex for it. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop all the flexing and flogging. Whoa, drop it.
Life that I live, toting it to and you kept I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a field. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be clear. No, I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put in overtime. I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I want to tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight it's whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy.
We could chill in the skies or the seven seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we could feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. By leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh, everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, 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 lit. Everybody wanna be 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 lit. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Niggas they stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We ain't not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and that money appears. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on they niggas, call me Shaquille. Getting to the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0, just the windows so the hater get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0, just the windows so the hater get the info. Goddamn. Lit. Everybody wanna be 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 lit.
It's gonna go. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the mother earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it. How we live it, how we winning, surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog, taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys. 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization to conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts, added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Put your hands up if you risk your life, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying I'm the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave, I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real will know my legacy. No one needs to envy me, I had enough enemies. But if you want it, you can get it, never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up
you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Work minimum wage, put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Nah. Test my will and my might, no time for healing here. Ever since a kid I was fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song shows, I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, it's Mr. J.O. and I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Nighttime with them lamp lights, we're warriors, we band fighting. Front line with them flags fly. Put the wire around, taking that down. Prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background. No dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight the corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head is our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our time. We fight for all the children, put our lives up on the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying, we know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. for every gift. Opened up my eyes so I could see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that bubble in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, taking shit, and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at the top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business?
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with that I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day.
from Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lied, like the type that lets you kick back. Remind you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
You only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. You know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams. Uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a phantom leaf. Moonrock dabs, terps and keep. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Just by your scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Gonna go
get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, right, sending out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh £quarter. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound, who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely put us on and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why?
Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the season, watch it change. Yeah. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in the cave. Smoke it up, we gonna dirt. Stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life.
we ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dabbo bomb gone, dabbo bomb gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dabbo bomb gone, dabbo bomb gone, huh? J.O.
On my lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on the trap making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack run up on you like boom bap. Creeping in the bushes man I thought you knew that. Put me on the track I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back sitting like who that. Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now where your crew at. I'm a beast motherfucker thought you knew that. From the east well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Calling, I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in. Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Was good. Yes, yes. JOC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright.
Y'all been sleeping? I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Be the rest that make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJB on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Aquas Hustly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All that lights up all night. Get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, better get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night. Get the bag, then get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, then better get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a roll. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Girl, we ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100. 0 to 100. They done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness.
Push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and ban them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
If you did what he told us done when he first got the word that the thing was coming out, he just ignored that shit. They let that go. They had that too, they declared him a dead. So something wrong with them people. Everything Obama done, he's trying to get on all that. Trying to make things better. He's standing now.
Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hat, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scarier. Know some niggas who ready though, live out that life like really though. Rap really though, rap really though. Look at the family, what the fuck have you done to me? Well, if you're not the enemy, what the fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house. Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Uncle Sam acting funny, mama said keep running. So I'ma keep on running all of my life, running. So I'ma keep on running, trying to get by. Don't get it twisted, I flip it and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Stack your bread up, don't deny. You got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your like us. I learned too much in school. Money makers at the food, a bunch of niggas in some cools. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hat, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scarier. Know some niggas who ready though, live out that life like really though. Rap really though, rap really though. That 6th generation from the slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised a bastard. I waited for that nigga, I turned a cast. Black man, I ain't mad at you. My byproduct, my habitat, got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap, just running laps. Cause I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am. Feel like I was in secrets, I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance for the world so deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out for drifting in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling weed. Free my niggas out for drifting in the streets. Yeah.
Kind of getting something to eat now. Let that make some good chili and beans. Or some good spaghetti or meatballs. Meatballs. That's what I mean.
Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. He remember we are gods. Cecilia beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pick, follow me, big. So I make it, It's starting to slip. I'm a sexy kid. I'm fighting on just like it's my grits. On my way. Put a black for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Coming straight, stimulate, eat that cake anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the thunder. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray. Don't you give up. Click on my pick, follow me, big. So my dick, so my kids. It's starting to slip. I'm a sexy kid, so I'm flying on just like us, my grits. On my way. Put a black for bad for the money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Did you ever get on my way?
Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom.
Bunch of hood niggas in the room. Oh, making good, sticking with the moves.
7 billion people live on church. Once people got high, like a Imolito, then I'm Michael Jackson.
A bunch of concrete roads, a steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea, now it's over. A bunch of concrete roads, a steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses with our third eye.
Click on my pick, follow me, big. Set on my dick, so on my kids. It's loud and it's lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm flying on jets like as my grits.
On my way.
With a black, that's for bad for the money.
On my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I'm running.
I'm on my way.
The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy.
Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s.
I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy.
Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick.
Feeling woozy.
When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick.
Fucking you.
Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight to whip back to Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy.
Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram.
Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of
America, baby, I'm a miracle. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the whip, nigga, get off on my tip.
Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip.
Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout.
Had the color was the funny, tell I'm with it, no doubt.
Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana.
I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants.
She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands.
The way she throwing that ad, though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no, I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button, then I fly off in my space car. Drake, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. It's called the power play. Gangs, I know KKK, so independent, babe. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say, hey, baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way, ayy.
Tell me what you wanna do. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. Yeah, Tony Montana.
If you can make it through the night,
Yeah, get up, it's a brand new day. Get your shit together, nigga, we got bills to pay. I tell them, call me Rick James. These bitches know my name. I'm looking for a super freak to scream and call my name. I said I'll put that on my name. These niggas ain't got no game. These niggas ain't got no aim. If you can make it through the night, oh, there's a better day. I'm looking my life right. Make it through the night. Yeah, nigga, get the bag in the worst way. I'm looking my life right. Make it through the night. Nigga, get your life right. It's a jungle, it's a jungle, it's a jungle. I was born in the jungle. Had to learn how to rumble. Back then I can't stumble. Jungle, it's a jungle. I'm a super freak, I'm Rick James. That mean you know my name. I ain't got no shame. I've been the fucking same. My niggas afraid to say it. Reflection of God, they hate it. We beat the odds, the greatest. Get the facade of Satan. Discover the power to make it. You got the power to make it. We got the power to take it. Y'all got the power to save it. It's a concrete jungle. No matter where you go out. It's a concrete jungle. No matter where you go out. If you can make it through the night, oh, there's a better day. A brighter day. I'm making my life right. Make it through the night. Yeah, nigga, get the bag in the worst way. I'm making my life right. Make it through the night. Nigga, get your life right. It's a jungle, it's a jungle, it's a jungle. I was born in the jungle. Had to learn how to rumble. Like when I can't stumble. Jungle, it's a jungle. I'm a super freak, I'm Rick James. That mean you know my name. I ain't got no shame. I've been the fucking same country ass nigga from the dirty south. Skinny nigga, long dick with a potty mouth. Get your life right. Make it through the night. Oh, there's a better day. Get your life right. Make it through the night. Oh, there's a better day. I'm making my life right. Make it through the night. I'm making my life right. There's a better day. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Go you my hot girl. Go you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Oh, we can keep them on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, 'cause we grown. I was wallin' up the roof off the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. And diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch tryna come through, but I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. 'Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Go you my hot girl, go you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Oh, we can keep the phone, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, yeah. 'Cause we grown. Cause we grown. I was wildin' up the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming on the liquor, put 2 fingers on a sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a comment that I lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-step in my good shoes. Side bitch tryna come through. But I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire. You got that fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
Cause if you won't wear them things your man, they won't wear them there, and they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
Non-fiction. It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When the ass will change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me? We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like, and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes. Some say block smarts. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from for all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns, the drugs it does to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we going, who's ready to ride. Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. on top, 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 on top, 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 yeah, and I emerge triumphant, yeah, on top, 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 on top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, no imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in a Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Toast tonight and live with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them.
Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up,
raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up. Every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. Now, and tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go! Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? On the darkest days, regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining, regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come out, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head, I ain't talking about lead. Listen, people who followed and tracked every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age, I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a lever. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come out, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after Mattheron and Kron. Andre after the Southern playalistic came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't. Picked up on my radar, Cause most the lizards, life's a commode. I stay composed at this shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I died, I got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dogging to pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can build a sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. We've got to stay shining. We've got to stay shining. We've got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. We've got to stay shining. We've got to stay shining. We've got to stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself.
Talk about it, better be about it. Wanna
up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk the God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap 'cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone, defecate on the microphone. All I need is some more Lauren Hill shit. I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't hear it. I'd rather listen. What I hear, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. 'Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left to tear your head from your neck.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and flash your funds? Wanna break the biggest? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming of life's wolf fabric. With static, it's drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing. Distracted, I'm dashing, I'm mashing. On my pole position, foot to the metal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent, 'cause the flame I spit stays hot. I'm on some shit. Stay fly with a force like a Jedi. Red eye, blessed eye, robot. Stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it. Talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. time. I don't want no time killer, time killer. The real deal thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Will you take a chance on me? Something about the ways that I love you. Cause I didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell him the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted. Give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it. So I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Got you good up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever like that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Feel some type of way when he's up on me, baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Got you good up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever like that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Tell me why did you do this? Tell me why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know what did you. Why'd you do us like that? Got you blood up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever like that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us big like that?
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip by the door. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, yeah, I need you. Get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc. Turn into a savage in the know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a person, babe. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Get me in my jealous girl. Tryna hook up girls, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a person, babe. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a person, babe. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, gonna get me high. Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the tears, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, I'll show you round how we do it round it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And when we are alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first and what I can do, baby, let me show. Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Yo, Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. Yes, kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pull up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to screw you with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra. I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my pad. Baby, I'm alone, don't you be shy, relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first and what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, I'm recording. I just wanna hit rewind, replay next time. When we can do things that night. Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I'm recording. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. 'Cause my dear, I just wanna make me like a surfboard, and if you want to, video or record. Video, 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 video or record. Video, 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 video or record. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, video, video or record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay. That's all the time. They try to think they're dying. Video, video, video or record. I ain't just nobody, so you can show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our love fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, put a buzz break and a cake up. We can be something special. We can be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next light. That's right. I just want you to know. I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our love fade away.
chose to fall so far. Cause when I die, I'll know that I loved and lived the best of anyone did. I look for someone new. Yeah, I trying to find your way home, but you ain't got time for regret. Getting up, I'm spinning in your head. Give it a rest, you did your best, dialing it out, but you're cold and obsessed. Out this test. And all you ever do is give it up. Even if I give you hell, little thing got to bleed for all that you shouldn't and wouldn't but do. And it goes so well, and it goes so well. Tie you up by your feet and make you laugh for me. Aren't you sweet? I'm gonna tie you up by your feet and make you laugh for me. Show for me, give up for me, like nobody ever should. I won't give into this high when all feels so. I stopped. So damn wrong, and you tears on my window pane. Has it been days or years since you went away? I don't know, no, I can't say how I withered away. And now I'm searching for a solution. Babe, you put the cute in execution. Now I'm searching for a solution. Babe, you steady as she goes, steady as I sway. These rolling bones got me swept away. Heaven knows I got a lot to say. Oh, but you take my breath away. And now I'm searching for a solution. Babe, you put the cute in execution. Now I'm searching for a solution. Got your feet in those shoes, way up high. Got that dress in a two. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make 'em look and see. Don't you know it all come free? And she don't care. be second or third. Always tight, ain't you always ready for the fight? And you give it all away so good. Do anything to make 'em look and see. Don't you know it don't come free? But
you to be mine. Come back to me all the time. You wanna dance? Let's make romance. Ooh, girl, you wanna make me scream off your pants. I'm gonna make you move. You know you move. No matter if you got the groove. No need to slow. All engines go. It's you and me together forevermore.
what a shame. I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't sleep, knowing that you got to me. It's just a losing game. You played me like a fool. You played me like a fool. I can't be a barrel when you roll over the fall, and I can't see a peril when you got me feeling small. I've wasted too many nights on you. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Wasted too many eyes on you. So now I just breathe, breathe, breathe. You It seems once again I'm caught up in your blue. Ever since I left you. Ever since I left you. And now I can't sleep. I'm thinking about some other sheets. I'm just a lonely day. So I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. No, 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 no. I can't be a barrel when you roll over the fall, and I can't see a peril when you got me feeling small. I've wasted too many nights on you. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Wasted too many eyes on you. So now I just breathe, breathe, breathe. Heads are falling, rolling back at me, and if you dare to show, gotta pay the fee. But all you wanna know is all you care to see. Going way too far for me. I gave in to the undertow. Where you
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for the
You're better off dead. In our heads, you're better off dead. Our sad society, ran by the faculty, an evil strategy for worldwide atrophy. Oh, that the world ain't getting bad. Y'all hate our life, I really understand. I'm alone too, let's make a plan. Where could you be? Love isn't free. A heart's up to break for you and me.
Through the static of the city's transit, I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller, and raindrops mirror the way I stare at the story seller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon. Or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You can keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down and rebuild. So I knew what I knew and felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happening chance of circumstance. A circuit mishap and a fuse to blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuffing even, you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would have had you boarded this day locked in prison. If my present status wasn't rapping, so you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just avoid filler like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, it's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight to the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Keep the change. Too much change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with two open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace, let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it grinds like yeast. The oven's on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat, But player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. Well, if I'm at bat, I'ma give you up the pie, so I'ma force and get a fair stack. Cause karma is a bitch, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no peace for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, or running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest, with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. When Little Jack and Jill are peddling the boulevard. Squad cars swoop, swoop, DAs charge little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different, yeah. Or maybe nobody ever listened, yeah. I like it doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position, position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over. So just so you roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand, man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like Shutter Island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visuals. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look, boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious. I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved, like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned and heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found a bottle message, if I spin it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it.
I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great. So how are you doing today?
Yeah, let me tell y'all just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution left you spun your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow.
I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. Blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today?
How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a split wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like guru and inspector, respect the lecture, cause whackness we sever. Yeah, we trying to make it feel better until every day sunny weather.
I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today?
How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb till the sunshine and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb till the sunshine and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause that ain't so common like sense. Now pause, my 2 cents could appall if y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real turn fake and squill. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies sell their body just to pay the bills. While people pushing trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyway.
End of the day, it'll be okay, cause I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, whole style to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are beast for high power diesel. Raise weight cathedral, thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids or penal charges like Primo. Slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves, but problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block. Locked, man, I'm trying to break free. Cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me. Reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyway.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rappers, it's the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rappers, it's the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Two different things a blind man can see, yeah. You can understand, and I need to speak long as be soft, and they want me to be on, and they want me to be off, and they want me to be here, and they want me to be there, and they want me to be bald, and they want me with long hair, and they want me to be taller, and they want me to be shorter. They're asking you from the south or from the north of the border, and they want me to be legal when I'm out buying reefer, but want us to be illegal when they ask for the visa, and they want me to be locked, they want me to be free, they want me to be quiet till they heard I and see, and they want to question the breast and probably detain me because I look like somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want the devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a hoodlum thug, I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. What they want me to be and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey of old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can he take, and they want to see your boy bend, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me low as the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they want to deploy, and I heard they wanted Joey. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want me to be, and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. Remember anything else, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger, and survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub, and my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile and my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap like tree sap. Your boy deep rooted, never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all if I conducive and eternally live through it.
How love the conflict through these pains and problems. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
How there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God love ugly. Give me in the cipher, guaranteed they'll discuss me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that's sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion, I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your heads high.
Conflict through these pains and problems, always wrong with you. Even though they wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always wrong with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't wanna see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and they mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My passion to make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might could be the seed, and the roots could grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Shut the mics like documents, government never wants us to see. And I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dome's above my shoulders and my head's held high.
The conflict through these pains and problems is always wrong with you. Even though they wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always wrong with you.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Just live the life.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine.
Live the life.
Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I'm a truth seeker, not an Ebenezer. Be the same way till the old great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas. Pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't be by the beaches. But what am I, the god, the face, or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip-hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. Bum rush the show, it take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, then it comes to ice cream. Diabetic like Pipe Dog, a hip-hop theme. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verses, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X. And show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip-hop, Frank the Tank School-O. Real hip-hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine.
Live the life.
Will you never love fall down on you? But love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, for real hip-hop, all do praise.
Live the life.
praise. Oh, 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 live the life. All to praise. Oh, 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 live the life. All to praise. Oh, 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 just live your life. All to praise. Live the life. All to praise. Live the life. All to praise. Live the life. All to praise. Just live your life. All to praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want to know that time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you baby. The real damn thing, right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna you take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know where you wanna go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want to know that time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you baby. The real deal thing, right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna take a chance on me. I don't wanna talk it out. I don't wanna
50 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, wanna, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And you know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices. Gonna get in the zone. Keep rockin' with you, like this. Gonna break the door. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Try with the girls after you and say what's so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right. And the sex is on fire, yeah, I'm gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. Know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Keep rockin' with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna quit the door. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and mail. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again. We all got some vibe. Keep rockin' what you like. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like the Paris and mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna put in the zone. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something, and I won't let our love fade away. I just want you know that I would die for you. Falling 21 times, stand up 22. when you wake up. Gotta buzz bread, get our cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night. I just want you to know that I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our love fade away. To know that I just want you to know that I won't let our love fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let our love fade away.
Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me. No, I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck. Working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball-type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble inside. So just yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the whole bar, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? So fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. map in the dark, I think it's over, here we go, go. Pardon all my problems in my head that they just don't show. A million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his bitches by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain. Wake up but no, can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane. All but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cave. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day.
Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames.
Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know. So let me handle my pain. won't say more. An open door won't go my way. If my haunting past won't burst, then I won't be okay.
Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think you might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left, just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand, trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with, and he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home to plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other in the farmer's fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Here on the walls which I know now, see monks come through in the old compound. But oceans away, there's a land called out, an emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore, from Dale Town to all those days that you mourn. Wrote a book of love, and now this is all the time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on, warm your heart, I bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days on Irish land. Up on tables to the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how it came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? a breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like a see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my ego. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but then follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitch, be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said it be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine, what's yours, mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
That sounds lame. Breathe, mob. Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even tipping the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No, a nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Say they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this end of the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. Laguna salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like I star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sending them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Highest in the fucking truck.
Baby girl, you lost. Baby girl, you lost. Baby girl, you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Pussy friend got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits of Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. H got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
No reply, no rely, she too slime, I got. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby girl, you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No, my cousin ain't rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
My job is to somehow make them curious enough, persuade them by hook or crook to get more aware of themselves and where they came from and what they are into and what is already there, just to bring it out. This is what compels me to compel them, and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops. Touch my hand, tell me it's sound. I'm
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more when like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get with it, get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa. Stop all the flexin' and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rockin'. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane, what's poppin'? Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa. Stop all the flexin' and flogging. Whoa. Drop it.
Like that I live, toting it to when you cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they a meal. Crossing the target, get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, for that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris
first they hit up Italy. We could chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip through the body so we could feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. By leg, I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that profile? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh, everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0, to the windows so the hitter get the info. Goddamn. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Mr. Clean. Audi 2.0, to the windows so the hitter get the info. Niggas they stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They saw it, I eat, their stomach would fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appear. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Getting to the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot,
It's gonna go. J.O.C. All the marriage, y'all. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the mother earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog, taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times, so now we flying. Rap for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization to conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts, added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless.
Put your hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid a dollar for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave, I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me, I had enough enemies. But if you want it, you can get it, never losing any sleep.
Put your hands up, put them up.
risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Fuck minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel. They ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. Right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah.
Test my will and my might, no time for healing here. Ever since a kid I was fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace. But then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a league. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Nighttime with them lamp lights, we're warriors, we band fighting. Front line with them flags fly. Put the wire around, taking that down. Prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background. No dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight the corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm honored. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head is our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the fight. Our mother earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives up on the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children, put our lives up on the line. Constant great every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the creator for every gift. Open up my eyes so I can see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that bubble in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't lead. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at the top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long you silence our songs. From here on out you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are all here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave. We know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Warriors. Protect the land. We must defend. Warriors. Teach troops at all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Warriors. Concentrate every day. Warriors. Always give thanks for everything. Killers.
Black snake killers.
Black snake killers.
Black snake killers.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen, and there's no real one emotion. She can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying a night here by herself. Lord have mercy, cause all her guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy and I love it, and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with you now. You open the door and your man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never give it some thought, try to get you stay. Feeling some
Check. Check, check, check. Something's wrong. Hold on.
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying a night here by herself. Lord of mercy, 'cause all the guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope tomorrow. No real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying a night here by herself. Lord of mercy, 'cause all the guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy. In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying a night here by in the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only
Oh my god. Did that all that? Fucking finally. Fucking A. Oh my god.
First second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please.
You gotta be fucking kidding
imagine staying a night here by yourself.
Lord of fucking mercy. God damn it. I'm trying to get on. Oh my god. You don't even know the struggle that has been going on here. I should have turned the camera on when I'm struggling like that, so you guys can see me struggle. Next time I'll do that. Next time I'm struggling, I'm gonna turn the camera on, leave the sound off. You can just see me sweat. Doobie wah! Well, I got off work and I was laying there resting, and I saw MMAT blowing up, and I was like, I gotta get over here. And now AMC's blowing up. Whoa, shit.
You said you got some big surprise. I think that I like this. Taking my time, you got my eyes. I beg you for more. I hear my door closed.
I didn't. Lest you think I actually went to work today. I didn't go. I didn't actually have to work. I went in after they were closed and made myself a cup of coffee. My day off. I got the day off today, and then I work tomorrow. Check this out. I'll turn my camera on. I look like shit. I work tomorrow. My schedule's insanity tomorrow. Check this out. My schedule is I work from 7 to 11, and then I take a break from 12 to 1, come back to 1 until 4, and then take a break from 4 to 5, come back at 5 and work from 5 to 11. So other than a few hour breaks, a 2-hour break, a 1-hour break, I'm working from 7 a.m. in the morning. Hold on, Steelhorn. I like you, but let's not play that again. Basically, I'm working from 7 a.m. tomorrow until 11 p.m. So I don't know what that is. Do the math. 15 hours? Oh, I didn't send out an alert. Pics of jacked tits. Yeah, insane amount of hours. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to be able to be live tomorrow. So I was just getting some rest in today. Just did the tree last night, or the past couple days. Got the Michael Jackson on top of the tree, of course. Everything's popping. Got the Miley Cyrus. What was that? Hannah Montana. Got the blue icy. You know, I love my icies. When I go to the movie theater. Got Boba Fett. Got the whole tree popping. Everything's looking nice, man. Everything's looking nice. I threw my annual candy cane into the tree. I actually missed. I whiffed it. I overthought it, you know, because I don't know if I told you guys. I have this annual tradition now of throwing a candy cane or an ornament or some kind of decoration during Decorations High. While we're decorating the trees. It's my annual tradition, whether it's Halloween or whether it's Christmas. I'll take some kind of decoration and throw it into the decorations. Kind of like a chef would like take a sprinkle of something at the end of the meal and just be like, boom, done. That's my way of kind of doing a little bit of this on the Christmas or Halloween decorations. I'll throw something, throw a plastic spider into the webbing and it lands perfectly and you're like, nailed it, boom, all right, we're done. So I've done that for the past few years now. It's become a tradition. And this year I kind of got in my head. It's almost like when somebody's going to throw out the first pitch to a baseball game and they overthink it and they end up by missing the plate. That's what I did. My first candy cane, I tried to do it behind the back, like Magic Johnson behind the back candy cane toss into the tree, and completely missed the tree, slammed into the window behind, cracked, broke, just beefed it, completely beefed it, ruined the moment. So then I took another candy cane. I was like, that's not what I wanted to do. I was showboating. I was hot dogging it, you know? Not what I really wanted to do. What I wanted to do was I wanted to launch a candy cane into the tree like I was throwing a star in a ninja star or a knife in an action movie. The kind like with such velocity where like the knife goes through the person and sticks into a wall, you know? Some like Rambo shit. So I was like, nah, forget that. You know, that'll be what do you call it in golf? A mulligan. We'll take a mulligan, you know? And I went over there and took the other candy cane and threw it into the tree like a knife. And it's over here. I mean, it's there, but it's not like, I don't know. You would have to like, it's not as cool. It wasn't as cool. It wasn't as cool this year. So, yeah, that's what's going on. What do you guys think about the stock market today? Pretty shitty, huh? Pretty trash. I think I saw the winners and losers didn't look too good today. We'll see. Yeah. 4,697 losers versus 2,088 winners. So not very good. Not good odds. After hours already. Very good food company moving up. Hit 14 cents today. Came all the way back down to 7 cents. Now it's up to 9 cents in the after hours. VGFC. But yeah, metamaterials is the thing that woke my ass up. I was laying in bed being lazy, watching episodes of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which is a show that I could just, I don't know if you guys are familiar or if you're fans, but if you ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, that's a show that I could just totally binge watch and just have on in the background and appreciate every time. And I was laying there being lazy, and I saw MMAT start to take off, and I was like, oh shit, alright, well, perfect time for me to get my ass off my ass and go stream. And nothing worked. I forgot that when we were doing the thing, when we were doing the Christmas tree, I had kicked a bunch of cords out. Like a bunch of stuff got unplugged and kicked out. A bunch of stuff got turned off, and I just, hastily closed everything up and was just like, I'll future Johnny will have to worry about that, and future did. And then when I woke up and started playing with the audio, I was like, I had nothing. I don't know what you guys were hearing on the stream because I didn't listen today. I just set it up and went back to bed. I was so tired. Perfect time to get my ass off my ass. I started the phrase before I knew what I was gonna say. Get my ass up off the bed. It didn't, because that's where I was. But get my ass up off the bed didn't sound good, because you don't get off the bed, you get out of the bed. Nobody sits on their bed. Nobody sits on their bed. That's what I don't get. Is because, like, okay, look, I sit on my bed all the time. It's probably, other than my couch, it's the number 2 place that I sit. When I bought my bed, I remember saying to the guy, I'm looking for something that's gonna have some good support, and something that I'm not gonna sink into too much. I don't want it to be rock hard, but I want it to have some good support. And I would go on, and he'd be like, lay on the bed, and I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna lay on the bed, but I'm also gonna sit on the bed. And he's like, who sits on their bed? And I was like, I sit on my bed. Watch TV in bed. You sitting on bed, play video games. He was like, no, man, these beds are meant to be laid down on. You wanna sit, you got a chair. And I was like, nah, man, my bed is gonna be 2 things. It's gonna be where I lay myself down and sleep, and it's also gonna be where I sit. And he didn't understand. And he was like, no, these beds aren't made to be sitting. And he broke down like the bones of a bed and like how they're made and where like the stress parts are, and they put like more stress and like more stuff in certain areas because it's only meant for you to lay flat in one direction down. It was a whole thing. What's up, Dr. Caesar, Jen Matt, Brian Joel, Old Raven Farm, Cassie, Doobie Wah 420, Kareem, everybody, Evergreens. Rams claim Baker. Wow. Well, hey, he's got a job. Good job. Oh, music. My bad. I'm See, in my headphones, I don't hear what you guys hear. In my headphones, I'm hearing something completely different. I'm hearing the same music, but it's on a completely different level. I choose the level that I hear it at. So when I start in the morning, I'm just out of my rhythm. I'm used to having a rhythm of where I come in, I play a couple audio clips, I play On My Way, and then I lower the music, click over to iTunes, start the background track, and then start the show. And I'm just so out of my rhythm today that I didn't go through the same. It's been a busy couple of weeks, you know. I've been working my ass off, but I'm working my ass off now because I know that the hotel season gets kind of slow at the end of the year. There's not much traveling going on in January, February, March. Those are kind of slow months. So there's going to be some lean hours. I'll still get my normal hours because they need someone there at the restaurant. But I'm not going to be doing as many functions. I'm not going to be making as many tips. So I'm working my ass off now because I know, I've seen, as a customer, I've seen these guys tighten their belts during these months. So I'm preparing it for it. Oh, Streamlabs isn't working? Shit. I have no clue what happened with Streamlabs. I got to go back in there and mess with it then. Shit. Oh, I think I bought some of that COMS. I think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Cool. Go. StreamHag been on strike the past few days. Oh, really? All right, that makes sense. I was kind of tinkering with it the other day. Maybe I did something. Shit, it's always something, man. Well, anyways, I was gonna come on in the afternoon anyway today and shut the stream down for the day. I have to do some shit here behind the scenes. And I can't have the stream running, and I have to get it done. I have to get it done now. So, unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna be shutting it down for the day. I gotta tinker with this thing. Hey, phew. Man. Hey, phew. Has anybody noticed like a lot of people getting sick? Like a lot of people getting sick lately? Like, I don't know, a scary amount of people getting sick. Over at our hotel, a bunch of people are getting the COVID left and right. It's pretty scary. masks are back in a lot of places. I've noticed people are wearing masks, busting out the mask skin. Probably smart, probably a good idea. A lot of people out there crammed into those stores and shit. Whew. Thank you, Kareem. Yeah, 'tis the season, right? Yeah, everybody's getting sick. At the hotel, all the employees, people coming in, sneezing on us. Gross. I don't know. I'm lazy anyway. So when I get sick, I'm not going to venture out into public. Well, when I am sick, like with a communicable disease, you know, I keep that shit to myself. You know, I stay indoors. I, you know, get my food delivered. I cover my mouth. And there's just people out there all the time that like, this is the one that I hate the most, is like when people think, like say it's like two people, right? Sitting in a chair or at a table. And, you know, the person, I'm facing someone right here like this, right? And they go like this. And they turn their head and cough that way, but into the air. But because they're not coughing in the direction of the person, they just turn their head and cough. They don't cover their mouth. You know, like me, I do this thing. I do the I do the Batman or whatever. I go, I cough inside my shirt usually. You know, or the vampire cough, the dab. But I like to really like make sure it's all, you know, keep it all in here. Puts hair on your chest. But I don't like when the people go. And somebody did that the other day. We were at the movie theater and the lady in front of us had did a sideways cough. But I was like, man, the way the air was flowing, like the sideways cough, like my mind, the way my mind works, like I could see the cough. I could see the cough spray, and I could see the air duct pushing it right into me and Brittany's face, and I was just like, I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick now because this woman decided not to cover her mouth in a fucking movie theater. Been sneezing like crazy for a week now. Sisters work, they've all been sending home people sick. I think I'm sick because it was cold in the countryside. Old Raven says the hospitals are overflowing. Red Cross helping out. Free healthcare to the moon. 20-hour wait at the emergency room. God damn. Kareen's going through an emergency. She just ran out of creamer. That's an emergency, I've learned. Like people who drink creamer in their coffee, me, you know, not to brag, black coffee all the way. Black coffee all day. Brittany, pumpkin spice latte, extra pumpkin spice. She doesn't even know. I asked her, I was like, do you want extra pumpkin spice? She was like, just make it regular. I made it regular. And she was like, oh, this is good. And then I made it with like extra pumpkin spice. And she was like, that's so good. And then I made it with extra pumpkin spice. And she was like, that's the best one you ever made me. And I was like, all right. Out of creamer for a week using molasses. Interesting. That might be good. I got this maple syrup at work, and I'm trying to work it into a coffee drink. Like a maple syrup hazelnut latte or something. Maybe that's it. Yeah, a lot of people I've been noticing, like, it's definitely, like, not as... I kind of feel like the media has gotten burnt out on covering the story. And now it actually might be a story, and they don't want to touch it because people are sick of hearing about COVID and shit. But it might actually be a story right now. Like it might actually be like, hey, you know, maybe mask up in public. If you choose, you might want to because it's, you know, running pretty rampant right now. And Matt heading back up right now. MMAT. I'll put Armit on. No, it's not moving. I'm so broke, all my pockets have lint. Hey, at least you got lint. Black coffee gang is always a flex. Right, Jen, man? I think we talked about this before. Having black coffee being a flex. Going out with a bunch of people and they're like, oh, cinnamon dolce. And, you know, I'll take the unicorn frappuccino. And then you're like, 1 cup of black coffee. No cream, no sugar. Maybe a little bit of room because I'm a little bit of kind of clumsy. So make a little room there so I could walk around with it. Maybe drop a couple ice cubes in there so I can get my drink on quicker. But 1 cup of black coffee. No cream. No sugar. I just want to drink that shit. Put hair in my chest. And black coffee is the nastiest. Might as well eat dirt. Yeah, it gives low maintenance, but don't fuck with me vibes. I like that. Like, yeah. To me, it's like, if you know your shit, you know, if you know coffee, then there's a handful of the kind of people who drink black coffee, you know, and like you said, it's like low maintenance. It's don't fuck with me. It's connoisseur, you know, like it's the same person who would drink a cup of black coffee would drink a glass of red wine, you know, but also the same type of person who would drink a cup of black coffee would be like working on the side of the road in construction crew in the rain, you know, just drinking a cup of black coffee just because, like, what am I going to do? Add cream and sugar here? I'm on the side of the road, you know? Or, like, ex-convict, you know? Like, what am I going to eat? We don't have mochas in the pen, you know? Just a cup of black coffee. A boffy. Give me that boffy, fool. I like it. It is a flex. I used to drink the sweetest, sugariest drinks on earth. The frappuccinos and the, you know, the iced lattes, caramel iced lattes, caramel drizzle, a couple pumps of vanilla. It was crazy. And then, I don't know, just working for the man, working for Starbucks, tasting all their coffee. Just one day, it was just like, it dawned on me. I sipped the coffee one day and it dawned on me. It was an Ethiopia blend. And I remember sipping it and I was like, oh shit, I taste what they're talking about. I totally taste the citrusy notes. I tasted it again. All right, wrote down, you know, what I tasted and then tried another coffee and I started tasting what they were saying. Oh, whoa, totally different. I get it now. The coffee from Africa tasted totally different than the coffee from Indonesia. Than the coffee from South America. Like, they all tasted completely different. And I started being able to, and then it became like a thing where it's like, okay, what can I taste this coffee and tell where it's from? Oh yeah, that's Sumatra for sure. And like, then it just started being like, all right. And it was easier. You know? You don't got to wait in line. You know how much your coffee, hey, here's $2, man. Can I get a cup of coffee? Yeah, thanks, man. All right. And just bounce out. You go to a coffee shop enough and they know your drink, they see you. You know, they're like, oh, that dude, the back of the line, he just wants a cup of coffee. They'll fill it up and be like, point you out. Hey, my man, here's your cup of coffee. How much I owe you? No, you good, you're good. They're just happy to see you. You know, they're just happy that you're there and you just want a cup of black coffee. They just can get you the fuck out. They love it. I hate fruity tasting coffee. Yeah, it's Hey, what's up, Brian Toll? Yeah, Jen, man, the Ice Cube bit really spoke to me, right? You know, their coffee's hot. You know, maybe just like, you know, just like a little shake of the scoop. You know, just not too much. I don't want an iced coffee. Like, let's get this clear. I do not want an iced coffee. I want a hot coffee with a little bit of ice. So I can just start sucking it down. But just to cool off the top, you know, just enough ice to cool off like the top 30%. So I could drink that down and then get to stepping. And then that way, whenever I land, wherever I get to where I'm getting, I could still drink on that coffee and it'll still be hot. The lower 50% will be nice and hot still, just because you just ice the top, just a couple ice cubes on top. Let me get that in my system. MMAT did pump. Fruity coffee, like I don't know what you mean by fruity coffee, like a raspberry latte, like that, or you mean like the black coffee that tastes fruity? Because yeah, that's like the African coffees. The African coffees have like citrusy notes. Not my favorite. I like the Indonesians. I like the Indonesian coffee. That's some good stuff. What'd you say? Wine out of a box? What'd you say? Black coffee people drink wine out of a box, straight from the box. Hey, you know what? I've done it. I've done it before. When I was a kid, I used to do that a lot. Like my parents would have a box of wine, and I'd be like, you know, a kid, 14 years old. I just want, like, get, you know, when you're a kid, you don't need a lot of alcohol to get you a buzz. Like a sip of alcohol will like go straight to the dome. And so I remember I'd like go out. We had like the second fridge in the garage. I'd go to the second fridge while I was like grabbing a soda, and like everybody's watching TV, and I'd like go under the spout of that you know, the whatever Franzia or some shit, you know, and just like open the spout up and just like throw a little shot of some white Zin into my gullet and suck it down, grab a Mountain Dew and sit back on the couch and have a little tiny buzz, a little head change, you know? It's something. Yeah, I was a loadie back then. Took an edible the other day. I got different kinds of edibles. We went to the... I told you guys, my girlfriend now has found a fascination in edibles. She enjoys them. She's found that taking an edible makes sitting around on the couch a lot more pleasurable. She doesn't think about any problems. She doesn't think about, you know, all the things she needs to get done at that moment and stress out about things that she can't change. You take an edible and you watch TV and laugh. It's perfect. So I got some of the sleepy time kind of mellow ones, the indica kind of edibles. And then I got a couple sativa ones. And I found out right away, sativa is totally my thing. And sativas make me like super jokey. Like I'm just firing off zingers left and right in my head and out loud. Now I do it out loud because I've learned that Brittany really, really actually finds it funny when I start letting off some zingers. So we'll watch TV and I'll just basically making fun of all the commercials and making fun of the TV show and making fun of everything, you know, just like, you know, if like Mystery Science Theater 3000 meets Def Comedy Jam, you know, like the Def Comedy Jam comedian making fun of the audience. That's like me when I'm watching TV. Condensed milk, sugar, and hazelnut syrup. Okay. So you really don't like the taste of coffee. White chocolate lavender latte or white chocolate mocha frap with a shot of raspberry. Yeah, that sounds good. I also like one drink that I used to do. I'm not going to say I invented it because who the fuck has invented anything at this point. But I used to make this drink, which was a almond raspberry latte. When I had the ingredients. Almond raspberry latte. Bam! What was I going to say? I forgot what I was saying. ERNA, the former BTX ripped Erna. Yeah, but you don't drink coffee, Kareem. You drink all that other shit. That's not coffee. Erna. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Did I see Vanny? I have not. Oh, wow. I was watching Ahmed today. Ahmed, dude, that NWTN, that Dubai EV maker that I was talking about, that I've been talking about for weeks, hit 1137, hit 1168 today. The all-time high was 1188. So since when I started talking about it at $6, it's already at 11. Actually, one of the best investments I've made so far. MMAT 198 on that one. Hit a high of 212 today, up 14% on the day. Finally, shit was moving like mud. Like mud. Who's going to see Avatar? Preferably at an AMC. If I'm going to go see Avatar, I want to go to the most up-to-date, futuristic, badass theater that I have access to. Preferably an AMC, but I want to be able to see it with the 3D, with the big screen, with the best sound system, with the best seats. I want the whole 9 yards. I'm going to make it a whole experience. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm not a big fan of the Avatar. Not a big fan. The first movie, I couldn't tell you honestly, and I'm being honest with you, and you guys know I know my shit, you know. When it comes to movies and memorizing stupid shit, I couldn't tell you one character's name in the first Avatar movie. I've seen it like twice. I couldn't tell you one character's name. I couldn't tell you the plot. I don't know. I got like Native American vibes from it. Like people came in, they want to like tear up their land, and people want to stay on the land, something like that. That's the vibes I got from it. But I don't know one character. I didn't connect to that movie at all. I didn't connect to it like I connected to a Star Wars or a Marvel movie or The Hobbit. You know, not The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. You know, I didn't connect to it on that level. So hopefully this time I'm going to go to the theater and see it and have the whole experience, and hopefully I'll have a connection. How much do movie tickets cost these days? If you want to go to like the top, so if I wanted to buy a ticket to the AMC 3D, AMC, IMAX, Dine-In, which is like that's the trifecta right there. Like that's like the top of the line right there. The AMC, Dine-In, IMAX, 3D. $25 a ticket is what I spent last time to go to IMAX 3D AMC Dine-In. It was a whole thing, because then when you're dining in, the drinks are like $13 a piece. The food, food is like $15, $20 for the burger. So it ended up by two people going to the movie theater, having drinks and dinner, ended up by being like almost $100, if not more. Short AMC stream the movie. Yeah, it's bank. It's bank if you want to go like really take it seriously. You can go to the movie, you still go to the movie cheap. You can still go to the movie for like easily under $10. You can go to the movie and catch a $6 movie, I think, on Tuesdays or some shit. Yeah, you could still find cheap tickets, but if you want to go big, which I want to go big, I want to sit in my seat, and I want it to be a nice, clean seat. Also, if I'm going to take it seriously and like really take it seriously, and I'm planning on going to the movie theater and like doing a whole thing, I'm going to bring some stuff of my own, like maybe some beef jerky or something, bag of chips, or some stuff in my pockets. I also like to bring like wipes, like a Clorox wipe or something like that. So that way I can wipe down the armrests of the chair. I freak out, man. I know I sound like a fucking total loon right now. I freak out when I'm in the movie theater because I think about the armrests, and I think about how many people's like the inner part of your forearm, this part's like armor, it's like psh, psh. You understand what I'm saying? But the inner part, it's like delicate, softer. It's paler in color, and it's softer and smoother. And then you're just rubbing it into the armrests the whole time, and like all kinds of, you don't know whose arm was on the armrest or what they've been doing with their arm, and you don't know what's on them, and it's just all over you, all over your skin, elbow deep in other people's. And don't get me started on the back of the headrest. I every now and then I'll be in, and I'll like kind of relax a little bit, and my head will touch the headrest, and I'm like, oh my god, fucking that's it, I got lice. Like, I'm always thinking about lice. I'm thinking about fucking bed bugs. I'm thinking about what the flesh-eating viruses and stuff like that when I'm out. So to cure all of that shit, I found, to cure all of that, I just do this one crazy thing, and it cures all of my anxieties. I take a wipe to the movie theater. I wipe down the armrests. If they have those like leathery chairs, wipe down that little leathery armrest part. Wipe down the back of the headpiece. If I got a little bit of, if there's anything left in the wipe, maybe, wipe down the booty, you never know. It doesn't matter, because when I get home, I'm going to change out of all of my clothes anyway. I know I sound like a fucking loony bin right now. But that's something I do. If I've been in public for more than a few hours and I come home, all those clothes get stripped off. They go into the fucking contamination tank. Drive-in theaters, I don't know. I haven't seen a drive-in theater for a while. I bring the whole house to the theater. Oh yeah, you have an outdoor theater. Brian Joel has the hookup. Yeah, all drive-ins kind of went out of business after a while. They turned in, they'd be like swap meets, and they try to like rent out the space for swap meets or whatnot, and then they just died out. Then swap meets died out. For real. Good one, good one. For real. For real. For real. Get it? Yeah, I used to go to the movie theater this is how I started that. I used to go to the movie theater every single Sunday. Every single Sunday, it was like my ritual. I would wake up whenever I feel like waking up on a Sunday. I would go get brunch, like at like 11:30, noon, get brunch, and then walk down to the coffee shop, grab a coffee, go to the Barnes & Noble, grab some periodicals, sit there, drink my coffee, read one of the periodicals, start to finish. I would read the entire magazine. I don't know if anybody's ever sat down and tried to read an entire magazine from start to finish. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to just read an article, and then the doctor calls you into the office. Have you ever sat down and tried to read an entire magazine? Especially like I'm talking about like reading like a Harper's, or like the Atlantic. I'm reading like some like shit that I got to reread over and over because my brain's not catching on quick enough. I would have that much time. Like I would spend that much time. Spend like an hour and a half in front of the coffee bean and tea leaf, drinking my coffee, reading my Harper's. Then, when I was done with that, throw the coffee away, tuck the magazine under my arm, walk down to the beach. Kick it at the beach. I know this is going to sound disgusting, but I would take my shirt off. A lot of people take their shirt off at beaches. I'd take my shirt off. I know. Don't imagine it. It's like there was like whales or the whale sightings, and then there'd be like a sea lion, and then there's like me. Strip off that shirt, bust out the second magazine, sit there in the sun, boom, read a second magazine. Yeah, just take my time with it, fuck it. What have I got to do? It's Sunday, it's my day off. After I get my fill of the vitamin D, get the sun, watch the boats come in, read my magazine, tuck the magazine, put the shirt back on, tuck the magazine, walk back down to where the shops are, go to the movie theater, doesn't matter what's playing, pick a movie that's starting soon, watch it. And so I would do that every single week. And so what I learned is I could go to the travel section of the grocery store and buy a little thing of wipes, travel wipes. And so I would bring my little travel wipes with me, go to the movie theater, wipe down the seat, wipe down everything really good, and then I would just be able to have a good time. Alleviated all my anxieties, watched my movie in peace, and it was just a nice little Sunday. I used to do that every single week. It was great. Streamlabs, I don't know. Streamlabs took off, man. We got in a fight. I read magazines just to sniff the perfume ads. I used to fucking love those when I was a kid, man. Perfume ads. Like, I would literally, this is how, like, oh my God. This is how good I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we're talking like 13 years old. When I thought I was fucking some kind of little Mac. I was not. Okay. I would literally rip out the samples in the magazines and keep them as if it was... I would keep the samples as if it was my cologne collection. And so I would have a bunch of pictures, like, because they're stiffer pages than the rest. It would have all these stiff pages of, like, a man in the shadows, like, with his shirt open, it'd be like, Armani Blue or some shit, And I'd have a bunch of those just on my desk in my room. And whenever the time was right, school dance coming up, something's going down, you know, grab one of those pages and then it's rip it open and that's it, you know, rub it all over my neck, rub it all over my chest, rub it all over my arms, my face, my crotch, my tuchus. I thought I was getting lucky. I would use them. I would save them up and I would use them for special moments. Oh shit, Sadie Hawkins is coming up. You know, not like anybody asked me to Sadie Hawkins. Called a Girls Street where I was at. Why did the perfume smell better in magazines? I think because there's no pH on the magazine. That's why, like, when they're trying to get you to smell something in the store, they spray it on a piece of paper and air it out and then give it to you. And you're like, oh my God, that's amazing. It's because there's no, like, human oils to counterbalance the scent. They know once you spray it on yourself, it's going to smell like shit. I took a fucking Calvin Klein Escape. I bought a bottle of Calvin Klein Escape because I love the smell of it. And even now, like, I could smell it on other people. I could smell it in the air. But once it gets on my skin, it's just like, fuck no. It reacts to something in my skin, and it smells, to me, it smells different. Out of all my colognes, I don't know, it just lands on me and changes. It mutates into something else. I don't know what it is. Old Raymond Farm said Wes going on a date covered in paper cuts. Oh, I saw that, Cassie. The Trump's business found guilty in tax fraud scheme. Trump himself was not implicated, but the business was. Old Raven, yeah, I think you get one of these for that one. That's a pretty good joke. Solid joke. You get one of these. Yeah. When I think about it, when I was a kid, like, I used to collect some stupid shit. Like, when you're a kid, you have no clue of, like, what's going to be worth any money. There's shit that's just worth money to you as a kid for some reason. Like, when I was in 3rd grade, I don't know how this started, but it started, and when it started, it got fucking big. But in my school, in 3rd grade, kids started collecting. It's okay. This is gonna be a weird story to tell. I don't even know why I'm doing it. It all started when this is going all right. I'm trying to get to the roots of the story here. All right. Statue of Liberty gets brought over to this country. I don't know, like 1887 or some shit. Let's say. Well, that sounds about right? 1987 is the centennial celebration of the Statue of Liberty. To celebrate that, the schools sold pencils with the Statue of Liberty on them. Okay, I'm really showing my age here. We're going back to 1987. All right, I was in 3rd grade. The pencils were fucking awesome. Okay, they were so awesome. The pencils were so awesome that I looked for them in my 30s because I was like, I still want one of those fucking pencils. They were so fucking cool. They were like a metallic colored pencil with a metal Statue of Liberty. So like a metal colored. So imagine it would be like a metallic blue pencil, and then there'd be like a light blue, but it'd be like a shiny, really shiny Statue of Liberty picture all around the pencil. A bunch of them, like statues of liberty. They were fucking awesome. All right, like how I'm describing them does not come across of how fucking awesome these pencils were. Like if you saw one today, if you saw a kid running around with that pencil, you'd be like, hey, that's a pretty fucking cool pencil. Like it just looked cool. It was a fucking cool pencil. All right, maybe it is coming across how cool they were. Anyways, 3rd grade, 1987. Centennial celebration of the fucking Statue of Liberty. School starts selling these pencils. Everybody starts going wild over these pencils, right? All the students. You know, kids got their own little money. You know, you got a couple, you ask your parents, hey, can I get a nickel? I want to buy a pencil or something like that. You know, I remember asking my parents, you know, can I get a couple quarters? I want to buy some of these pencils. They're really cool. So everybody was buying these pencils, collecting the pencils. There was a bunch of different colors too. So everybody wanted to get all the colors. And then, you know, then you'd use them because you're at school, you'd use them, but then you'd have some, you were collecting them and whatnot, whatever. And then they ran out of pencils. Then they no longer sold the pencils. They ran out of pencils, which created scarcity in the market. Because now everybody went crazy. Shit, you can't buy the pencils anymore. Fuck, I already sharpened mine. You know, so then the people with the pencils that were unsharpened became the fucking holders right there. Those were the people with the golden fucking pencils. Because they created scarcity. Now, there were people who fucking were sitting there like, holy shit, I didn't know this was going to be worth anything. They didn't sharpen their pencils. And so it became a thing. Then people were like wheeling and dealing trying to get pencils now. You know, and then the rest of us who already sharpened our pencils, we were already asked out. Well, fuck it. Now we just got to use these pencils and sharpen them and whatever. This is not even like the beginning of the story, right? But we got time, right? We're just hanging out. Yo, those pencils are cool as fuck. Like, I literally looked for them again. I'm going to look for them again after this conversation. Mark my words. So we, you know, everybody's now going into the school year. Now, you know, the pencils are becoming more rare. You don't see them anymore. And they're just dwindling down. You know, we're sharpening them. We're using them. They're going away. And I don't know how it happened. Who started it? I don't know. I don't know how it happened, who started it, when it happened. But one day, somebody got the idea. And like I said, when, where, why, how, mostly the why of how it started, I don't know. But it happened. Someone took a plastic baggie, like a lunch baggie, or a sandwich baggie, and started taking the pencil shavings and putting them in a bag and saving them. I don't know what he did with them or where they went with them, if he brought them home or I don't know. But once one student saw him do that, another student followed and took his lunch baggie and started taking the pencil shavings out of the pencil sharpener. Because normally the pencil sharpener was usually over the trash basket, which was usually by the front door. And when it filled up, you just open it up and dump it out in the trash and lock it back in there. No one had ever thought to save the pencil sharpening shavings. It was genius. No one ever thought that was a commodity at all. It was trash before. And then one student somewhere, who knows his name? I think it was Satoshi Nakamoto. But some fucking smartass decided to save him. And another smartass saw him do that and was like, oh shit, we're doing that now? Okay. And then some other people saw him do that and was like, well, I'm not trying to miss the boat here. I'm going to start loading up on these shavings. Since there's no more pencils, I guess we got shavings. And the whole school started going fucking crazy for pencil shavings. Like, students were going fucking crazy for pencil shavings. Like you would find a classroom that was like open, that wasn't your classroom. We were in 3rd grade at the time. You might see the 4th grade pod of classrooms, and you knew that they were out on recess, and you would take a chance and open up that door. And if the teacher wasn't in there, you would go to the pencil and steal their pencil shavings. And it would be like a covert operation. And like you were doing something wrong. You really weren't. You were throwing away garbage for them. But the 3rd graders had it in their minds that these pencil shavings, and it was like a fucking thing of like, it was like the lion with the biggest mane, you know, or like the baboon with the biggest, reddest ass. Like when you were a 3rd grader and you had the biggest fucking bag of pencil shavings, you were the fucking man on campus. You were the man on campus. The bigger bag of shavings you had, the bigger balls you had. And fucking the whole school went wild over it. Everybody just started saving the shavings. Everywhere you went, kids were walking around with bags of pencil shavings. To the point where the principal had to be like, all right, no more. No more. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but there was no more pencil shavings allowed. Like, no more of it. They didn't understand what was going on. We didn't understand what we were doing. We were just doing it because we seen one kid do it. I didn't even see that kid do it. I just saw other kids were doing it, so I was like, okay, I better do this too. We got to save these pencil shavings. They're going to be worth something. In 1987, I was in a slow-pitch softball beer league. All right, you're a little bit older than me. All right. Hoddle. I remember those pencil sales. I bought all the cute animals and the Lisa Frank ones, 5 to 10 cents. Yeah, exactly. In '86, I had my first hit and I ran to 3rd. I think I smoked too much that year. Oh, you were clubbing in '87? That's the weirdest story you ever heard. It's a weird story, right? But it is kind of like a microcosm of like supply and demand. You have these pencils. Everybody's buying the pencils. There's so many pencils. Everybody has pencils. There were so many pencils that everybody had a set of pencils and then like another set of pencils. I had multiple colors. And they were all unsharpened. They were mint condition and pristine. And everybody was buying them. 5, 10 cents, whatever they were. You're buying them and you're hodling them. And then there's so many pencils around that you're like, well, fuck. I got some of these pencils. I can always buy another pencil. Why don't I start sharpening this pencil and using these pencils? And then everybody starts using the pencils. And then you take the pencils away. And then you're like, fuck. Well, we already started using our pencils. We already started sharpening our pencils. There's no more pencils coming in. And then all of a sudden, the unsharpened pencils became fucking gold. Gold. And then once all those were burnt through, what was left? It was the shavings. And then somehow, some way, shavings were turned into a form of currency. Because that's all we had left. They had no value at this point. At least the pencil had value. The pencil, it looked nice. You could even say it was a collector's item. And worst comes to worst, you could sharpen it and use it as a pencil. Or you could use the other as an eraser. Or you could use it for both. You could write stuff down and erase it with the same tool. It was amazing. But the shavings had no value whatsoever. No value whatsoever. And they became, the pencil shavings became the hotter than the pencils. That was a weird school, though. That was a weird time in the school. I remember the school had I lived in Arizona, and it was the middle of the summer. It was the end of the school year. And they had a school-wide water fight at the last day of school. And it was just like calamity everywhere. I'd never seen such a thing. Teachers in bikinis or bikini tops and the shorts. Teachers. Your teacher is wearing a t-shirt and it's wet. You know, your You know, the principal in swim trunks and flip flops is weird. There's a similar story. There's a similar operation going on at my school with these plastic frogs. Long story. Okay, so it's kind of like a Lord of the Flies kind of dichotomy that unfolds in schools, where like children don't have a currency. They don't have in a lot of ways they before they have an actual currency to themselves, like an allowance or a way to make money, or money coming in. It all kind of happens at the same age. You start to turn into teenagers, then everybody starts to have their own money. But when you're in elementary school, you're not walking around with a ton of dough. If you're in third grade, you usually don't have your own money by then. So kids kind of find their own currency. They find something, and I know I've heard similar stories to where I forgot what it was. There was something else when my sister was a kid. That was like the thing that everybody had to have. And it was hella cheap and it was hella dumb, but it was like their form, their currency. Neighbor is smashing up his place. Maybe it's meth. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, you get one of these? Wow. Old Raven on a roll. Damn. That's a good one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's good. He figured his FTX is gone. Old Raven, you're watching closely. Check this Emax balance. Oh, that could send someone through the fucking roof. The frogs were like a symbol of status. It was pretty wild, and they were lined up in a row on our desks. That's funny. Little plastic frogs, and they were. You know what it is? When you give kids something that is like I'm not going to say affordable, but accessible, and like give some kind of scarcity to it. So like if you had a little plastic frog, you could get a box. You probably a person who sells them buys a box for $5, maybe 10, sells them for 50 cents each or something. They're small, but there's a bunch of assorted colors. And like the kids don't know that they could just, ask their parents for $5 and buy the entire box and not trip. They have multiples of multiples of multiples. But we try to like buy them, you find out, oh, we got to go to that store. That store sells them, Probably a bunch of stores sell them, but you're a kid. You don't know. They were in a prize box that got pretty competitive. It's so funny. My buddy used to make up fake Mortal Kombat fatalities and sell them. Like make up codes and say like this is a new fatality and sell it. That's a genius idea. That's a genius idea because you can't prove, especially if there was no like way to do a video feed. You can't prove it. Just be like, no, you put it in wrong. No, that worked. We saw it. He did it. You put it in wrong. Pencil fighting was huge in junior high. I loved pencil fighting so much. Junior high. So like for me, I guess that was 7th grade. 7th grade pencil fighting was a big thing. It was a big part of my life. And check this out. I was a genius at pencil fighting. All right. Let me tell you how I did this. First of all, I went through all kinds of pencils. I would just go and we would go to like a store, like an art store, and I would go through all the pencils and find the hardest pencil. And I had a whole technique on pencil fighting. I had a whole technique. I had a whole hold. Like the way I held it like this, and I would come and I had just the perfect amount of leverage and strength behind my thumb without breaking the pencil. And my release was really my solid part. My release was like pow, like a bullet, pow, and just smashing through. And so I would go through and like try all kinds of pencils out to find the perfect pencil. And I tried so many pencils out that I could spot a weak pencil. I would see someone with a weak pencil and be like, yo, you want a pencil fight? Because I know that Faber-Castell or whatever pencil, that I'm going to smash that pencil right in half. Nothing says cool like a kid having a half jawbreaker in your pocket. Oh yeah, candy. If you have candy as a kid, you're the man. But I remember one time somebody started catching on, and they saw what kind of pencil I had, and people started buying that pencil because it turned out it was like the toughest pencil. So I was like, all right, well now everybody's like in these pencil brawls, pencil fighting, and like it's like going forever because you're like bah, 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 bah. There's also a way to hold the pencil. You don't hold it completely. Kind of a cheat move, but you give it a little slack, so the pencil kind of bounces a little. You give it a little. You don't give it. You don't hold the board. For the karate man, you got to hold the board solid. If you same concept. So now everybody has my pencil, and I'm not on my tear anymore. Now it's more like, just. They're going longer and it's more anybody's game now. So I developed this bright idea. I'm a genius. I go to the shop class and I get a dowel rod, a piece of dowel rod, just a piece of wood, basically. From the shop class, I take the eraser off the pencil, stick the eraser on the end of the dowel rod, sharpen it up, color in the tip like it's a pencil. Color it yellow. Write some bullshit on there, just etch some shit in. Nobody knows anything different. I walk up into the pencil fights with a piece of fucking wood in my hand. Bash! 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 And I just started bashing everybody's pencils in the 7th grade. It was fucking over. If you girls don't know, because I know girls probably are like, what the fuck are they talking about? What the pencil fight? A pencil fight is this. One person takes a pencil and holds it and swings it down like that. Back. The other person holds their pencil and you hit their pencil. And you go back and forth. You hit, I hit. You hit, I hit. Back and forth until somebody's pencil breaks. See, before collecting fucking Pokemon cards and all that soft ass shit that kids do nowadays, that's what we did. Mortal Kombat with pencils. But yeah, I eventually got busted because somebody caught on to me and like took the pencil out of my hand and was like, it doesn't even write! It's a fake pencil! It's a fake pencil! And I was like, my fucking... I've been caught. That was embarrassing. There's no flex like having a pencil with a really good eraser. Yeah. I actually do this thing now as an adult. Now I'll buy a rack of pencils and I like a smooth round pencil. I don't like a pencil with edges on it. They dig into your hand. I don't like that. I like a round pencil. These are also the best for pencil fighting. The round ones. Woo! It's got some good action to it. I could tell. But nowadays, as an adult, I buy topper erasers. I buy the topper erasers. So now when I'm going through and I got the topper eraser, yeah. I said, fuck it, man. I'm an adult. I could afford the topper eraser now. No reason I gotta just say like, oh, I only have this much erasure left. I have this much writing to do, but this much I can only make this much mistakes. That's what the pencil's saying. We want you to write this much, but only make this much mistakage. It's not fair. It's too much pressure. Puts the anxiety on a writer. So you just put an extra eraser on there, and you're like, whew, all right, cool. AMC's getting that pop. You're going to work. All right, Old Raven Farm. A solid number 2. Don't think too hard about that. A solid number 2. I like a solid number 2. Pencil. A 1 wiper. Okay, that was gross. Yeah, AMC going loco right now. What's up, AMC? What's up? What's GameStop doing? Nothing. I'm still holding AMC. I added 5 more shares. Really proud of myself. Yeah. AMC, Newton, MMAT, Grinder are my long holds now. And I got that stupid Incise Bioscience, which dipped on me. She'll be back. Oh yeah, I saw you were picking up some calls, Jen Matt. $9 call expires December 16th. Go Avatar. Yep. That's a good call. Good call. What, it hit 8 something last week, right? You guys following the the World Cup at all? I just saw. Sorry, Jen Matt. Sorry. I was looking through Twitter and I saw Andrew Luck was trending, and I was like, "Oh shit, Andrew Luck is trending." Not for the reason I thought. I thought maybe he would think about coming back to football. maybe coming back to football, playing for us, the Niners. So if you guys are following the league, you might know. My quarterback got injured. Oh, that sucked. Me and my girlfriend were watching it on the couch, and Jimmy G gets carted off the field. That's not good. But shit happens. People leave, come back, whatever. Didn't think much about it. Brock Purdy comes in. They're talking about Mr. Irrelevant. I was like, oh, this is the guy last week. He missed the handoff. Thinking he's just going to be in for a little bit. He's not going to be our new quarterback or anything. And then in the third quarter, they're like, Jimmy G looks like he is out for the game. Problems is now they're saying his foot. Third quarter. By the end of the game, they're like, it looks like Jimmy G is going to have surgery. He's going to be out for the season. And my girlfriend's just like, looks at me like, oh, shit. Oh, like she's not a Niner fan, but she knows how much it matters to me. And so she just was looking for my reaction. And I was just like, I don't know. I don't have a reaction because we won the game. I haven't seen enough of Brock Purdy. Or Big Cock Brock, as they're calling him. But it kind of seems like a plug-and-play offense. You could just put anybody there who's going to be serviceable and get the job done. I need to see a little bit more before I say whether this guy should go or stay or whatnot. So, but yeah, we beat a pretty good team. We beat a pretty freaking good team. So... that's good. But yeah, I mean, it's a little bit worrisome because you're like, all right, here's a team that everybody was talking about getting to the Super Bowl, and now what? So time's gonna tell. We'll just have to see. We got a few more games left in the season. One more game left in fantasy football season until the fantasy football playoffs start. So this is going to be a pivotal week for a lot of people. Let's see, what are we looking at fantasy football wise? All right, so as of now, it looks like Cassie with Iowa Banned Words. Cassie Peters at the top of the East Coast division with 8-5. And second place, there's a tie for second place. Red Rays team, the Iglooville Icemen. And Nufo's team, Redeem. ! Redeem. The Redeemers, 7-6. The Icemen, 7-6. Tied for second place right there. And right behind them, Mitchell Wayne with the KC Last Laughs. Anything can happen. A loss and a win can make a tie for... can make a three-way tie for second place, so it's all gonna come down to this last week to find out who's really going to the playoffs. But Cassie has it locked at this point. Cassie is 100% locked into the playoffs in the That's So West League. But then we have a fight between Red Ray, Nufo, and Mitchell Wayne. In the West Coast Division, Nick Magnuson, 8-5, no punt intended, firmly locked in with that 8-5 record, locked into the playoffs. And then a second place tie, 7-6 between me, the Portlandia Safe Words, and Kyler the Creator, Caesar C's team. And unfortunately, that's the playoff battle right there. Team Doors, Jen Maddock gave it a good fight. Coming up short, not going to make the playoffs this season as well. Dr. GTI, the Beers. Now you guys are fighting to stay off the bottom. They could put me in and we'd win. CMC, Debo, our defense, right? Who the hell calls him that? Oh my God, Caesar. It's trending. It was trending on Twitter yesterday. on Twitter yesterday, I was going through Twitter, and one of the trending phrases was Big Cock Brock. And I was like, no way. And I clicked on it, and it's all Brock Purdy. That's his nickname. Big Cock Brock. Yeah, I didn't make that up. So yeah, it looks like between me and you, Caesar, this next week is going to tell who's getting into the playoffs. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First rule of fantasy football is to have fun and be yourself. Thank the Dolphins for basically ending the Niners season. Not going to look pretty this season. Oh, we'll see. You don't know. Brock Purdy, hey, crazier things have happened. Tom Brady came in, off the bench, and everybody was like, okay, who's this schmoll? And he ended up by taking over the job and taking over the freaking league and becoming the greatest of all time. So I'm not saying Brock Purdy is going to be this, but you never know. You never know. So yeah, that's how the playoffs are shaking out. Cassie firmly into the playoffs. Nick Magnuson firmly into the playoffs. And there's a close race between Red Ray Nufo and Mitchell Wayne. And then me and Caesar C this week. It's going down. It's going down tonight. Let's see who's playing. I got me versus Ron D. Cassie versus Kale. Cassie versus Red Ray this next week. That's going to be a big one right there. Cassie could play the spoiler, keep Red Ray out of the playoffs. Nick Magnuson versus KC Last Laughs. He needs this win. Come on, I'm rooting for you, Mitchell Wayne. Nufo versus Gen Matt. And then, Dr. GTI versus Caesar C. All right, come on, Dr. GTI. I need you to step your game up this weekend. All right? I need you to get this win, Dr. GTI. In our other league, the West Side Flight School League, looks like me and my cousin G are locked into the playoffs. And then there's a 3-way tie for first place between Caesar C, my buddy Pete Ramirez, and my buddy Josh. Oh, that would be so amazing if for somehow, some way, Pete Ramirez does not make the playoffs. If Caesar gets a win and Josh gets a win and Pete gets a loss, he will not make the playoffs. And it will be the greatest Christmas gift of all time if that happened. It would be like it would be, oh my God, I'm getting happy just thinking about it. Wow. It would be you don't even know. Maybe some of you know because maybe you've seen the chats. But my buddy Pete, who goes by Saucier in the Discord, he is the biggest shit talker of all time. And he has not stopped talking all year long. Even when he was losing, he was talking shit. It would be the greatest thing of all time if Josh gets a win and Caesar gets a win and Pete takes a loss and he does not make the playoffs. You don't know. Like, I literally, I told my stepmom I wasn't going to church on Christmas Eve. Maybe I'll go to church on Christmas Eve, so this happens. Because it would just be the greatest thing. It would be the greatest gift that the world can give me, is if Pete doesn't make the playoffs. Please, great spirit, please let that happen. Let's see. I was just on Twitter and Great Value Cream Cheese is trending. Right? I didn't click on it, but I was like, why is that trending? Winner, Dolphin Dinner. Dr. GTI, you're all over the waivers since both of your quarterbacks are gone. Someone got a spare quarterback? I might have a spare quarterback that I could drop off into the waiver wire for you. not collusion. Let's get Pete off these damn playoffs. Please, Caesar C. Please take him out. Please take that fool out this weekend. I know Caesar C is going to get the win. That's all he does. Except when I'm involved. Good game this weekend. 146, 118. The Valley Killmores locking himself into the playoff with that. Oh, man, that would be amazing. I didn't even look at it until now. That would be amazing. Oh, shit. All right. Highway to the red zone. Gil has to beat Pete. I'm going to talk to my cousin and be like, you need to set the greatest lineup you've ever set. You need to beat Pete. Because Goose is playing Shark Squadron. So one of them is going to take the L. So Pete needs to take an L. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so exciting. Oh, all right. I think I'm going to go get something to eat and start my day. I got a bunch of chores that I need to do, but at least I got the decorating done. I don't know if I showed you guys. We got the tree popping off. Got the tree. Here, I'll show you the good view. Already got some presents there. Look at that. Got the vibe going on. Got the Christmas vibes going on. So that was one stress that's off my mind right now. All the oh, we got a full can of snow. Yeah, all the decorating is pretty much done. Everything's locked into place. Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat some food and do some work here on this computer. So I'm gonna be shutting down the stream in a little bit. And then yeah, I work all day tomorrow, all day, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. So there's no way that I'll be able to get back, change charts, talk on the mic. Anything. I'll be gone. And then Thursday I got the day off, so I could actually kick it and watch the market with you guys. And then Friday back to normal schedule. And then next week I'm back to my actual normal schedule, which is, thank God. They've been working me like a hound dog. Ugh, I got the hiccups. All right. Woo! All right. Ooh. Got the hiccups. I'll drop Aaron Rodgers for your 6th round draft pick next season. Is that how it works? I have nothing else going for me in this league than for Pete to be knocked out of the playoffs. Right? Have a great Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday, huh? A lot of mercy. I got the hiccups. Annoying. All right, you guys have a good one. There is no sunshine out here today for sure. But if you can, get that good sunshine on your skin, get that good air in your lungs, call someone you haven't called in a while, and keep that positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. And I'll be back here Thursday. Safety meetings, yes. I'm gonna go take a safety meeting right now. It's my day off. Take a fat ass safety meeting. Gosh. Anybody, if anybody can, if I don't have your address already, if you want to be on the mailing list, if you want to get a Christmas card from West Side, and then also be involved in any games or anything like that, get your address to either me or Dr. GTI or even Brittany, because we're going to send out some Christmas cards here, and I want to be able to send some of the writers Christmas cards. So if you want a Christmas card, get in touch with us so we can put you on the mailing list. And we got a little Christmas thing going on, little something we put together over here. It's kind of fun, so you might want one. They're collector's editions. Yeah, I can't stop hiccuping. God damn it, I hate that shit. So yeah, if you can, reach out to me, Britt, or Dr. GTI is putting together a mailing list, and we can mail you out some goodies. We got some fun stuff, man. So hopefully you want to be a part of that. I got the link. Yeah, Dr. GTI, I did get the link. Oh, God damn. All right. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great day. I'm going to be shutting the stream down a little bit, so just to let you know, it's like literally within the next half hour. All right. Have a good day, guys.
Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be. Like your man did entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, will of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more one sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck. Working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me your hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble inside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? isn't changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb.
there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up, it's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again.
The sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, I regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, with his body lying cold, with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
chase each other and the farmers' fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bag of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, how about lilies and daisies for you? Out of love's in my
breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. You'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you. Time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I'll buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like a see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick hard, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said it be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Bless them blessings, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like I saw per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and I'm mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no sign back. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Pussy Frank got the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Agent got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no sign back. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
No reply, no rely, she too slime, I got. Her DMs are overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise. I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking. Good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license. Cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. Oh, my cousin made rocky. Ain't going so fast that I know it ain't no sign back. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings. Feelings.
it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, telling me it's out. I'm here.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want a sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
You want to mingle. Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is? What's that? The women love you when you get out there. Why is that, man? Well, I'm asking you. Because I look good. You look smell good. I feel good. And you sing good. And make love good. Oh.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, Benji life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it, whoa. You already know I'm popping, whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting a hit through wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop all the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. And the tricks I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. And the tricks I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto biz and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex for it. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop all the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it.
Two and you kept I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make a round for a
get that piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he's saying, I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blame. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. Take you to the stars, you can see it by the leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get that piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Niggas they stopping they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared, tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking no beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need no pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They saw it, I eat, their stomach would fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and that money appear. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows so the hater get the info. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be lit.
It's gonna go. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the mother earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause cause I lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business. Coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it. Get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. Octors us me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization that conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts, added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Put your hands up if you risk your life, when you know that it's right, and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made, up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burn and I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid a dollar for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave, I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me, I had enough enemies. But if you want it, you can get it, never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right, and it's on sight. Put your hands up, if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made, up minimum wage. Put your hands up, if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. run it over.
Change my outlook on life, but I'm always dealing with something to test my will and my might. No time for healing here. Ever since a kid, I was fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace, but then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. Used to think I'd be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Sitting back at the camp like nighttime with them lamp lights. We're warriors, we been fighting. Front line with them flags fly. Put the wire around, taking that down. Prayerful action in the nighttime. Winter lightning in the background. No dapple, no pipelines. This is all time, that 7th gen. Hate fire and it burns within. You can see it in our eyes that we see through the lies. We'll fight the corrupt to the end. I've been around, but this is it. Every moment right up to this. Every skill, every little gift. I finally feel what it's like to live, and I'm on it. Looking back when I acted on anger, still about it, but now it's prayer. Hoping no longer it has to go there. Till the death, live with no fear. Trump's here, so don't be scared. Put him in checkmate or disappear. People rise up and the future's here. Do it with the realest I know. We're all warriors who live on the road. Even our women are warrior down. Where we're laying our head as our home. This is our path and we're living it now. Closest to freedom we're getting for now. As long as we're breathing, we are not leaving. We're killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how by creating a way. Putting this knowledge down on the page. Tell the real history, I'm not afraid. Your government lies to you every day. This is for change, this is alright. Fight for today, fight for tonight. Take it to the grave for a future fight. Burn a little sage and light the pipe. Our Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Protect the land, we must defend. Teach the truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is crying. We know that it's our time. We fight for all the children. Put our lives upon the line. Constant pray every day. Always give thanks for everything. Thank the Creator for every gift. Open up my eyes so I can see the shift. Came at the right time, I needed to live. Drove right to the front line, scared to twist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back. With that bar boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight
first still here working, take care of shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations, never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say, every other single living thing. For far too long you silence our songs. From here on out you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave. Mother Earth is trying, and we know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives on the line. Warriors, protect the land, we must stand. Warriors, teach troops to all the youth. Mother Earth is trying, and we know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Warriors, concentrate every day. Warriors, always give thanks for everything.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business.
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. We spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me. With death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway. I'ma make it anyway.
tea. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, terps and keef. In my head, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
It's gonna go down.
It's J.O., so you know I gotta get it. I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's stepping for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Stay high for life. We ride, say stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Yeah, take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top chef, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go today. Stay high for life. We ride, say stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Huh? J.O.
I'm like, who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground, now where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have on him. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Calling. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Was good. Yes. JOC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? Hold up. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either res and make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the Eastern Island Road. Hawk was hustling, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. I told all you doubters, I fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. talking to the owners. Boss moves only, hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you daughters don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, fuck all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Listen, girl, we ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100. 0 to 100.